exactly right. There we go. All right. You swear this monitor is less heavy than the left side monitor, yet the thing that holds my monitors up doesn't seem to want to hold up my right side better as well. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes this doable. There you go, Grim. So, without confirming, that is an avatar, damn it. Am I right? I mean, I guess technically, if they have alternate ID, they could fake it, but still. Alrighty. I guess I'll give the other two a few more minutes, because I know Riven's still on his way. This has been a somewhat productive conversation, Grim. We decided like 4 things in one go.
There we go.
Thank you for reminding me, Gray. I need to go check to see if Neverending Codex has published their latest version yet. Because they're always posting like lesser updates that have like subclasses and items in them, but usually at some point they conglomerate it all into a full PDF. And you talking about it reminded me. Oh yeah, I meant to go look to see if they have anything new. Loot Tavern's making Elden Ring items. I was right. There's a June version of Neverending Codex.
I finally updated, or like put it all together.
Yeah, after like fucking weeks or months. The last one was like in December.
I thought it was like August or something. Was it? No, I think you're right. It was December.
Cantrip
Give me one
variants.
second.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to play. I have to make dinner, so I'm gonna do the first start of the session on the iPad, but I'll
Sweet
still
and
be able to play
sour
full time.
chicken, please.
Can I get a nice chicken pot pie with a side of baguette?
I am doing Crunchwrap Supremes from scratch.
That's not what I ordered.
But that's what you're getting. If you don't eat it, no dinner.
So, how good of a doctor are you going to be on Wednesday?
For healing,
Yeah.
I don't know. I was trying to talk with them about that. From the looks of it, I'm gonna get put out pretty quick if I'm just healing.
Yeah, because
it's basically you take damage when you heal?
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically Blades rules.
Okay. Well, I think we're going with 3 of the the second thing, and that fully gets rid of one player's marks.
Okay. Then I'll swap my abilities, and if you guys want to revert brain damage, I'll do more healing.
Don't ask me to do nothing.
I mean, no, do what you want. I was just asking.
Mm-mm. I want to do more healing, but I was worried about like killing 2 people and then going unconscious.
You
That's
have to
cool.
have like 3 marks to go unconscious. I thought
Mm-hmm.
you get 2 marks a heal.
It's 1 for sure, and I don't know, and it depends on how successful it is.
So I get I think a scar is the smaller one, right?
Mm-mm.
Mark is. I get a smaller one if I do my small ritual, and I get the big one if I do my big ritual.
The scar, I think, is the big one. That's the one that like knocks you out for the scene.
Yep.
If and you can get 3 scars before you're unconscious, or
No. You get 3 small ones before you get a scar, and then go unconscious.
so when I do
Uh,
my big one, I just KO myself. Okay.
I think it's you can take 3 marks and then the 4th mark becomes a scar.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Okay.
I'm just there to vibe. I have a funny feeling Grim and I are the exact same class, but we are went very different directions.
I am I don't know. I'm the weird.
So am I.
Okay, I'm the occultist. So I'm the
So am
second one.
I.
And I'm
But
all
the
about
way,
rituals.
yeah, see, the way we going about it's different. I think I
Very
took,
cool. It is, weird that you can be the same class, same subclass, and we're going to be completely different.
yeah, because
So
I'm not even remotely looking at rituals.
I really wanted to focus on healing, but I was just worried about healing and going unconscious. And I was like, well, I don't want to be useless to the group.
Yeah, are you in my cult? Are we in the same cult?
No, I'm literally like I just discovered I had these powers, and like I'm just getting used to them because the way that I've been playing my character, or the way I plan to play my character is I'm basically just a paranormal investigator who went on this crazy ghost hunt. I was more the skeptic type, trying to disprove everything, and all of a sudden, weird shit started happening around me, and certain abilities gave rise to myself because that's we're occultists. So I'm not a part of any cult. I'm just a weirdo. Although if you
I'm
need me for
flat
the
out
purposes that I
occultist.
can use.
Well, I don't know. I don't. I mean, I'm flat out an occultist. I had backstory is my sister was sacrificed to summon a demon, and I am hell bent on destroying that cult. But my cult's cool. We don't sacrifice others.
Mine is I'm all up since again I'm ghost. Mine's all about ghost stuff. So like I have let them in so that I can get more information out of the phenomena. As long
My
as they hurt me.
like my entire thing is like I was a successful doctor who just got bored, and then we were all friends, and then you guys basically invited me out, and I was like, well, fuck it, let's go check it out. I'm basically taking a break from work.
What did I choose? Was it? I think I chose speak their language, so I can literally speak to any phenomena, and then further get information if they hurt me.
Is my password for the server saved in
Probably
the
pinned.
player channel, right?
I'm 90% sure it's pinned.
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
And it's possibly supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Or it will be.
I'm just
No,
trying to
you
set
make
this
it.
up so I
You
can.
make it your Wednesday character's name.
No, I quit. I'm done. All right, boys. Been a fun run. I'm out.
Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait till you find out all the stuff that's happening in the background.
I know a little bit. That's about it. Is the server gonna open on my iPad?
It should. I don't have the mod enabled that makes it better on mobile, but it's still mobile friendly. It's just you might have, as soon as you get in, you might need to go into settings and set it down to one because the default setting I believe is like maximum performance. You may need to drop it down to like medium or something.
Bearable.
Grumpy said, thanks for yes-anding. He said, this is going to be awesome. I'm like, yes, and ...
Yeah, no, he said something similar to me because I warned him flat out that if he goes down this route, it may become Wednesday's prerogative to stop this. But again, they have to find out first.
Instead of becoming a king?
I mean, this kind of takes precedent over that.
Oh, I agree.
Grumpy's idea will literally erase the entire setting.
I said fresh start.
More than fresh start.
Oh no, I know.
It will make the point of, it will make everything that happened in the last 3 campaigns not exist. It will mean nothing. It will be more than a fresh start. It'll be, I am having to make a new listing, like as if it was 4 years ago when I started all this.
And the only problem is trying to find out when other people find out what is going on.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now.
I don't even think Zed would have any clue about any of this shit.
No, but
Nope.
you will once you get to once a certain number of temples have been activated. I would say anyone with divinity would have at least some inkling that something's happening.
Oh, wait a second.
Something
Sorry.
feels weird.
Weird. That's what I am on Wednesday. Weird.
That's me every day. I'm here.
Hello.
I really never talked to him in private chat.
Who?
Our fucking what is their name? Kit.
Kit?
I don't think I've ever talked to them in private chat. That's unusual.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Well, I'm just gonna message him real quick. You are DM today. I am just trying to stay on top of things.
Yeah. So a recap. We were in what we called the Shifting Sands dungeon. We're not even sure what the sands were, I think, right? We had completed several floors. A certain elf went over and kicked a chest and then decided they didn't want to come to the next session to get the fallout.
We almost let him die.
There was big controversy at the start of last session trying to say that there was a chocobo sticker on the chest so they wouldn't have kicked it.
Oh,
But
that's right. I did kick the chest.
yeah, it was a mimic. There was
And then
5.
left us with that problem.
Yeah.
I did. I was like, is this a mimic? I'm going to kick it to see. And yeah, I was in Indiana, so I'm sorry.
It's all good. There was 5 little mimics and a bigger mimic. The magic of combat made some people grow, some people shrink, some mimics grow, some mimics. I think all the mimics grew. It was a long, drawn-out battle. I don't think any of us fell. We wound up beating that, and we found out there was X amount of hours left, and we didn't want to spend too much time in there, but we did fill a bag of holding and a little bit extra of iridium. We then proceeded to try and go to another room, and I think we just wound up going to every room that we've already been in, and we didn't have any other fights. We wound up making it to the rest area, and Vondar had went out one door while we were waiting, and he came in the other door while we were all in the restroom. So we're like, oh, this is messed up. Eventually, we found a room with 3 dragons, a big dragon with 2 smaller dragons. Our dragon rider approached them and talked, so we didn't have to fight them. He also got signed off by the 3 dragons for his egg.
5.
Well, yeah, if you want to skip forward.
Oh, yeah. Those 3, yes.
It was a vote. 3 votes for Vondar, 2 votes for Vestiel, and I had voted for myself, but I changed it to Vondar. So Vondar got the Spark of the Emperor.
Nice.
I can't remember exactly what it was, if it was Spark or but he got that part. We all got a choice of 2 different things, and it was a hard decision for some of us. And once we did that, we were able to leave.
Yeah, so a hard decision. We spent 5 minutes trying to convince him to take one thing, and he decided, let's go the opposite of what everyone recommended.
That's Riven. Yeah, he very indecisive dragon. We left that. We went back to the Black City via Vondar. Got a new quest. Found out several months have elapsed, and got a new quest from our handler. He told us to take some downtime. We're like, eh. I think we took a night, but we are heading north to Zinport. There is a couple of dire were-tigers that are disrupting the fishing community up there. So we are sent on a mission to deal with that. While we were getting that, Riven took off. He got Lacral to sign off on his egg. He got Honora to sign off on his egg, and it hatched and debilitated him because he wasn't supposed to get it hatched this early. But due to a bedroll of recovery, he was able to remove his exhaustion and rejoin us. Then the second he joined us, he left his dragon and went looking for his Chibobo, who has joined another group because they got tired of waiting for him because he left him. And then he left his dragon. He just leaves everyone behind. So when we had ended that session, we were leaving the Black City, heading north with Riven's dragon, but no Riven.
I think I just rented a chocobo and was catching up to you guys. Or trying to catch up to you guys, I should say.
Did you deduct money for this said Chibo Chobobo?
No, I was gonna ask how much it was and then deduct it. And I would have asked for the fastest one they had available.
How long are you renting it for?
I would ask them how much it costs and how much it costs by night, and then pay like or just ask them how much to buy it. See which would be cheaper.
Roll a d12.
Give me 1 second. Let's check. Can you roll that for me?
Can somebody roll a d12? First d12, any d12. 7. They don't have a light blue one, which is the fastest, but they do have a white chocobo.
Okay. Are the ones on our cart? Are they light blue?
Dark.
Dark?
Dark blue.
Are the white ones? I would ask. Are the white ones faster than dark blue?
No, pretty much you have yellows are the slowest, then everyone else is right around the middle, and then blue is the fastest.
Okay.
It's pretty much 3 speeds of chobobos.
Okay. Then yeah, I would just rent the one and try to catch up.
All right.
And then cast tireless on me or ask them how much to buy it. Sorry.
Chocobos.
Did you have a... do we have a pricing guide for chocobos there, Jet?
Yes. I will send you the formula. I think we wrote it down somewhere though. That's all right. It's basically like 300.
That would be my fault. It's not white, it is green, because I can't count.
Oh, well then yes, that would be accurate if you want to charge him.
So 500 iridium, boom. A lot cheaper what happened was I was just clicking on all of them to see what their speeds were, and then I wound up, they were all 60, and then the white one was left open, but that wasn't the 7th that was rolled. So that is my fault.
All good. Then yeah. Let me just buy it.
Okay. And then deduct 500 when you return to your computer.
Will do.
So as the group is leaving, who is keeping an eye out and who is not? Or who is driving?
I think I'm driving.
Did we all get an item, or what at the end of the last dungeon, or was it a vote for which one we were going to take?
You got the parchment you asked for.
Right. Okay.
Everyone had a choice of. Vonder got the thing that he was voted in for, but everyone else had to pick between 2 things, and they got 1 thing. So everyone got 1 thing.
Okay. Is that
I got some spirit dice You got that parchment.
Added to my inventory, or do you want me to identify it first?
Pretty much
I think it identified right away when I
call
picked up the
odd
hammer.
or even and roll a d100.
I'm gonna say odd, and I get odd. Parchment, one sheet, nothing else. Is there a reason why I should have a Dimer guild signet?
What
No.
was that?
I have a Dimer guild signet, and I don't know why.
Is it from your background?
Not a Dimer guild signet. That's a rare item. I'm gonna delete it.
So, as Vestiel is looking this scroll over, what spell do you think it is?
I don't know.
What spell do you want it to be?
That is a question that requires a steady answer. Putting me on the spot here right now, aren't you?
You're the
I
one that
bet
asked
it's a
about
fire
it.
spell. It could be a fire spell. I bet it's a fire spell.
It's fireball.
Is that your final answer?
No, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Sounds like meteor storm to me.
Meteor swarm.
Hey, it's a fire spell.
Yeah,
It's a bludgeoning fire spell.
it's Armageddon. That's what the spell is.
I know what I'd pick.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, it is. Because fuck you all. That's why.
You have the Armageddon spell.
God damn it.
Good thing you'll never be able to cast it.
Oh, I can cast it right now. I just need to get a high check on it, or get to get 9th level spells.
I just mean all the counter spells.
It's a level 9th spell, so you need a high check for that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not worried about that.
You know, this is gonna come up a lot later. That's what's gonna happen here.
What?
This Armageddon scroll. This is not a tomorrow problem. This is several
I know.
months from now.
I know.
So as you look over and you really, really want Armageddon, the scroll crumbles.
You know, easy come, easy go.
Just let me know the next time you look in your book.
All right.
All right. So, who said they were driving and watching?
I'm driving.
I am looking in my stuff for my fucking doll.
That's a Jet question. I don't know.
The doll was sitting on the cart when you ended up getting on the cart.
If I pick it up and I hug it and I brush its hair and I put it away. Put her away.
All right. A little bit into travel. You guys see a big smoke trail coming up behind you guys.
We're still in the desert, correct?
You are in just leaving the Black City, so you are passing through the Mount Tan.
And the black trail is coming from behind us, from the city.
Yep.
Can you make anything out?
We're being attacked. We're being
Roll,
attacked.
roll perception.
I'm gonna put my tressum up in the air to try to get a better bird's eye view of it. Oh well, I'm not gonna get anything compared to the nat 20, but I do all right for myself.
I also have the goggles of eagle sight or whatever it's called. Eyes of the eagle.
It's the funniest thing you've ever seen. It's a large dragon on a large green chocobo.
I see it as well.
Yeah. And you know who it is. It is the Riven.
I'll slow down the cart until he catches up.
It's Riven. Riven.
He's moving faster because he tirelessed his thing, so that's why you see the smoke thing.
Riven is a large green dragon now.
Well,
Dragon.
he's always been large, right?
Right.
It's medium large.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I just sit down.
Jet, did you ever find photo art for the dragon?
No. Told you I wasn't
Okay.
even done with it yet.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
For some reason, some of my spells are grayed out, and I don't know why.
Because they're not prepared.
Oh, good enough.
Yes, the mod should be back on now. That makes it so where those of you who have to prepare your spells, if you don't have them prepared, they gray them out.
Cool. I can do fuck you shit with that, but that's neither here nor there.
I assume Riven catches up with us shortly.
Oh yes, very sure. Vestel, you can also add Armageddon in there. And once you have a 9th level spell slot to prepare, you have access to it.
Perfect. I guess that would count as me looking at my book.
What happened to Reginald?
I mean, you're the one that said that your spells were unhighlighted, so I just assumed you were looking.
Well, I didn't know if you meant like, oh hey, Yuki the player am looking at my character sheet versus Vestel physically looking at her spell book.
Fair. And sorry for interrupting. Riven, as you show up, Vondar asked you a question.
He left to go hang out with another group because we were gone for too long in that damn dungeon.
That makes sense.
Why don't you bring him with you?
I tried, and they left. The fucking guy left him when he teleported us. He was on my shoulder prior to us teleporting.
Oh, Riven, I'm so dearly sorry that this has happened.
That seems like a common occurrence with you.
I'm gonna look at my
Says-
dragon.
Yeah. You can't see him. There's a dark area
What?
on the cart.
When I asked my dragon, you know how to cast polymorph, and can you turn that one into a chocobo?
No.
Where'd you get the green chocobo?
I bought it.
Why didn't you just use the sending stone to contact me? I could have brought you right to us.
Because I wasn't sure if we had used it today or not. I couldn't remember. And I totally forgot about the sending stones.
All right. That's one feathery fuck.
Oh, he'll be back. Don't worry.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Sit down.
You will
So,
finish. Oh, sorry.
go ahead. I would ask, how's the trip going so far?
Not much to say. We just left the city.
Okay. Do we want to stop and I can tireless everybody real quick and get us back on the road faster?
Sure.
So when we stop, I hit everybody with tireless, and then
Roll a D100, Riven.
can somebody roll a D100 for me, por favor?
Noted. Thank you. As you are traveling the rest of the 12 hours, there is no encounters, nobody traveling.
We don't even see other people.
No. The one person was you.
Okay.
It is nighttime by the time you stop.
My name is
All right.
Monday.
Swap.
On Monday. Probably because I put this token on the map earlier, up on top right. Swap what?
Nothing. I was thinking I was Archie there for a second.
As you guys settle down, what do you guys decide to do?
I'm just gonna talk with the dragon.
Are you doing downtime activities or are you going straight into your long rest?
It looks like it's almost midnight, so I guess we should just go straight into rest.
What were you going to talk to your dragon about?
Oh my god, let me get back to my computer. Never mind for right now. Just gonna kind of hang out with him, and then
I don't want to talk to you either.
I'd ask him if he needs food or anything right now.
I would love a glacial green.
Oh yeah.
I heard they're the best.
I would present him with one.
The hell is that?
It's a geisha green.
I don't want that. I thought it was
It's
good.
like,
That one
it's like
doesn't even have any blood.
I don't think we have any on this trip with blood.
All right. Can you cast daylight?
Can I cast daylight?
That's what I asked.
No.
Can you cast nightlight?
Nope. I'm useless.
shakes his head. I mean, you're the one that made me. You don't
Technically, I
even
had.
know what I want. What?
So technically, I hashed you.
No, I hashed myself.
Well, that's fair.
I
just
had
got
to
the
wait
signature
for you to
for
make me.
hash. Again, also fair.
I want light. Don't come back without light.
Don't come back without light.
You said you were going to feed me. Go hunt some light for me.
I will pick up a rock, and I'm going to tap River on the shoulder, and I'm going to bring him over to the side, and I'm going to, away from the sight of the dragon, I am going to cast light on the rock and hand it to Riven.
Can you teach me that?
It's a cantrip, which might be a bit challenging to learn, but if you are sure, I suppose. Could I use downtime to teach a cantrip?
As you guys are talking about this, you do know that there is an ability that you guys have that on a long rest, you can change out your cantrips.
For wizards, I don't know if that's for dragon.
I'm Dragon Riders too.
I know wizards can do that. I don't know if dragon riders can.
I think that's a rule that all classes can do that.
No, that's just wizards.
Are you
I
sure
thought it was
about that?
His specific subclass would allow it.
Cool.
Okay, I will do that. I'll take the light over and say thanks, and I'll drop it off beside, or to the. I'll hand it to the dragon.
And he just sucks. He's eating on it. He doesn't touch the rock, but the light just gets
To
absorbed.
answer the
into him.
question, every spellcasting class gets that thanks to Tasha's.
Oh, interesting.
It's
Okay.
not just wizard. It's just for sorcerer. It's not listed as cantrip versatility. It's literally listed under the same thing. They let you change out meta magics, but it also says in the same breath, and you're one cantrip of your choice.
Interesting. Did not know this. I feel a little less special.
Oh, Jay, or Graham, either of you can remove me access from Yuki now. Or from Vesteel.
You got that, Jet?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
I just saw that right now when I sat down on my computer. I was like, oh crap.
All right. Anything else for that night?
No, and learning the cantrip would take downtime, right?
No, it would just take a long rest, and you can swap one cantrip
Okay.
out.
If we're going into long rest, then yeah, let's just do that. I'll do the 5 hours, and then I'll start working on downtime. Assuming we make it that far.
Yes. What are you trying to work on?
For me, hold on. Where the hell is my sheet? Ruben is working on proficiency with nature. I'm on Discord. You can do it. All right. Much better.
I'm looking through all of our fucking books and looking for Armageddon.
Compendium of
Hold on, I
Forgotten
just
Secrets.
had. Yeah, that one.
What?
Compendium of Forgotten Secrets.
Thank you.
Sorry, just changing a token. All right. So you're doing a training. Anyone else who is only requires half the night? Are you also doing downtime, or what are you doing?
I would say this time around, oddly enough, Fel does not appear during the night.
I'm working on learning Dwarvish. How many hours do we have right now? Just
You would have 5 hours till the other people wake up.
for some reason I don't have access to my downtime table.
Because of updates, if you have the old sheet, it's funky.
Okay.
It has to be the red sheet for some
At
reason.
least until they decide to update that mod.
So there was a lot of things that was messed up last week, and we were trying to fix things that we can.
Okay.
Once everybody wakes up, are you going to do any downtime, or are you going to get on the road?
Well, so now my downtime is different, or it's all that's gone actually.
Well, you can swap to the other sheet.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you finished it? Is that what you mean?
No, I didn't
Or
finish.
it's gone.
I was half. It's gone. I think I was at 40 hours, but if you want to hold my word to that, I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean,
That's my best
you've been constantly working on it, and you would know how much you had on it last time, and 40 hours is not like ooh, because that's just starting, so that's fine.
Right.
I would even say you could probably add another 10 hours onto that, because we did do some downtime in the city
Okay.
prior to leaving.
I do not like the new downtime table.
Noted.
So was the group going to so in the morning, field, are we swapping?
Yeah.
All right. You've been taking care of my chickens.
Why would I do that?
All right, I'll have to deal with that tonight. All right, here you go. So Zar will turn into his shell, and then the creepy, inky egg, grows. It was a cocoon, now it's an egg. And a large field nut right? You're large.
Yep.
My vote would be get on the road and then do our downtime at the end of the day.
Unfortunately, Armageddon is not in Forgotten Secrets.
It is.
Genuine Factory Press, Carpendium, Forgotten Secrets Awakening.
Yes.
As you guys get to go, are you doing anything special?
I don't think so.
Is tireless a constant thing, Riven?
Yes.
I figured it out, and that probably would have been it, Jet. But I just dragged it from Yuki's character sheet over to Vistel's. All good.
You guys get through the 12 hours of no interference. You are settling down. And welcome, Kit.
Thank you.
Anything particular you guys are doing? Someone had said maybe doing downtime.
Reading Dwarvish. Practicing Dwarvish.
Hmm. I think there was something I had wanted to do, but I couldn't figure out how to. Something went wrong with my sheet last time, and I couldn't figure out how to set it up.
How does
Uh,
this? Oh, were you trying to add a weapon for the blooming blade?
No, last time I was trying to figure out how to just add a downtime, and I don't remember how. I couldn't. For some reason, it would not allow me to add a downtime activity, and I forgot. Since it's been a week, I've forgotten what I was going to be studying. Think I was going to try and study a skill. Was it a skill? Maybe a skill or a tool proficiency. I don't remember which.
Well, if you want to put downtime on there to start, and then think about what you're trying to do, and then just
Yeah.
let us know when you
Yeah.
have figured that out.
How do I add a downtime?
So on your sheet, you have the clock on the right, and then you have right there. It looks like you have performance on there right now that was fully trained. Do you see that?
No,
If you add
no,
an
I
item,
don't.
oh,
I
you
don't.
notice.
I don't see anything about performance being fully trained. I don't see any of that for some reason.
You don't see the clock.
I do not.
Actually, like a mug.
When I go to the mug, it shows custom downtime activities, world downtime activities, and
Oh,
shows.
okay.
Well, I tried.
All right. So on that one, if you hit the add, does that pop anything up?
It pops up activity type, and it's blank and says exit. It's like
It doesn't say
nothing.
name, description, or anything.
No name, no description. It has time, user, activity, result, days used, and materials used. And activity log. If I hit add, there we go. Name. Here we go. I can do name, description, chance of occurring per use, reliable, private table.
So what you can do is just put the name and then put X hours out of 240.
Okay.
So you guys are going into 6 hours of downtime, and then going to go into your long rest.
Sounds good.
I think so.
All right. So this is where Riven and Vastille get caught up because they did 5 hours of downtime after their long rest, and then they went and did a travel, and then 6 hours. You guys both get a level of exhaustion. And this level of exhaustion will take 2 long rests to get rid of. It is like the first time I think a player has gotten exhaustion from overtraining. So it is not a common occurrence. Other than that, the night goes smoothly. After you guys finish your 5-hour rest, you still have that level of exhaustion. What are you guys going to do in the morning?
Nothing.
You can still do 6 hours of downtime along with the travel time. You just can't go above that. How often are you feeding light to your dragon?
Before midway through travel and at the end, I would be casting it. So,
Okay.
and then if he requires more or wants more, I'd feed him more. We're gonna make him a chubby dragon.
Light's very low in calories. So everyone else finishes their
Don't you do it yet? I saw
rest.
that.
It's about 9 o'clock in the morning. You guys getting back on the road?
Yes.
And someone who hasn't rolled the dice, can you roll me a d10?
I'll make it up for earlier.
You guys are traveling on the road. Bondar, with your passive is really high, right?
18.
So as you're driving, you see up a ways a giant hole in the road. And then you're like, oh yeah, we were here before. We made a bridge over that. And then you look after the hole with the bridge, there's another hole.
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder we haven't seen anybody.
Okay.
Anybody got create water?
I have a decanter of endless water.
I mean, we just hold it upside down. They're gonna drown eventually, right?
I think there's a limit on how much water that can dispense a day.
I don't think so.
as you approach. It indeed is the place where you guys did fix that bridge. That bridge is still intact, but probably 30, 40 feet after the bridge, there is a giant hole with a couple carts kind of like sticking out, and this hole is probably 50-foot jagged, rigid around. It's kind of like almost like a not quite a circle, not quite square. It's just like real jagged and spread around. And you see a couple of the little hedgehogs people, trying moving debris and stuff.
Can we just kill them all, please?
I'll call out to them. What happened here?
Well, we got a great deal, and my great grandfather made a deal with these people to pay us money so that this road would stay intact. And we were living like kings off of a lot of money, and we expanded our city, and then these assholes drove over it and collapsed our city. They killed my grandfather.
How many of you are there left?
$50.
Have you considered expanding your city downward instead of outward?
Or that way. Or that way. And I point to either side of the road.
We don't own over there.
Can you call like a city meeting and have everybody come up?
They're kind of busy. Like 150 of us died down there.
Well, Devondar, should we get him unbusy?
Okay. What are you suggesting?
Well, if we start dumping the water on the other hole, it's gonna flood them all out to this hole.
Screw you! They want to flood us out. We're being attacked by bandits. They run back in the cave.
All right.
Oh my god.
Strictly speaking, it's not our job to deal with this.
It's not, but they're impeding our.
We can go around
Travel.
it. It's not that big.
We could indeed just go around. But it annoys me on a personal level.
Hey, I'm just saying it's a good thing you didn't roll 5 because it would have been your cart in the hole.
And I would have killed everything. Jesus. All right. Well, they're progressively becoming a problem.
Well, yeah. They don't own on either side. Is what they said, but but apparently they own the whole hole.
I swear, it
It's
must have
roughly a
been
little bit
some.
further out.
It must have been some like chaos gremlin who sold them this just to cause problems.
Probably.
100%.
One of you knows the name of the person.
Yeah. He's not here right now, but he'll be back at day
No,
change.
one of you that is here right now knows the name.
Is it me?
One of the characters or one of the players?
Both.
Is it me?
I'm pretty sure it's not me.
Who went down and made the deal with him last time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Jet.
field.
Did
Do you
I
remember?
did nothing wrong. I literally they have done nothing wrong. They literally said some jackass went over the bridge you guys made. It's not my fault. You guys can't make a better bridge.
No, they wanted to know. Gray was saying some chaos gremlin sold them this place.
I wish I had the shatter spell so I could
And the
just.
bridge is
pop
intact.
there.
And bridge is intact.
This is a different hole.
We're
Well,
getting
no, he
technical.
literally just said though that it collapsed. So it's not like they caused this on purpose.
I have an idea. Let's build a second fucking bridge.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Neither do I.
Well, fuck you both. I'll do it myself.
Are
How's
you
your
out?
building?
I thought
Yes,
it was
we said I was out.
Oh, okay. I thought it was our out right now.
No, I said this is the first time in a while where Feldnot does not come out at night while you guys are doing your thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I missed that.
As he begins to cast spells. Or
Like to
he
Feldnot.
makes it look like he's casting spells.
Or could we
arsenal-
drown them so this doesn't happen anymore?
I am not opposed.
You're allowed to own
My
land, then-
repertoire of bridge building spells is limited.
This is the nice part of being chaotic good. It
Oh,
seems like it's a good decision.
While you guys
I
are
mean-
arguing, Feld has already stepped forward and started building a bridge over their thing.
The lawful neutral elf is agreeing with you. So what does that say right now?
That neither of you are lawful.
Exactly.
Committing in no context is murder lawful.
Yeah, these guys
But it
own
is good.
the land. If they're allowed to own
Yeah.
land, then they're citizens.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So Seth the king.
Hey, these guys seem familiar.
All right.
Weren't we here before? Didn't we? Wasn't the king supposed to pay them?
Yep. And then the assholes dug a bigger hole.
Oh,
Well,
that's
no, you
the
guys
breach of
actually
contract.
paid. You guys paid
Yeah.
a huge advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys gave them more money, so they built their city up. You know.
So this is Riven's fault.
I mean, I'm willing to fix my problem right now. Let me borrow that water bucket.
I abstain and get back in the cart. If they
I
throw a
will
rock
assist
at me,
if I
I'm
can
throwing
with the
fire.
bridge
But other
building.
than that, I'm fine with just going around them.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. I don't care.
I don't know. I feel like this is a test, and Bravenhold is watching us right now.
Feld, how long would it take for you to make that bridge?
You see, he's already making a bridge, and it's not made of mud. It's actually made of stone.
Sure, why not?
It's not a spell.
Can,
I said he waved his hands like he's casting a spell.
It's just
It's
random
earth.
bullshit.
It's literally no. It's actually earthbending. Anime power, dynamic power allows you to do things like earthbending.
can I see some of those seeds for the whatever Soylent Greens?
Soylent Greens. I hope it's not.
Kit has a very. If y'all haven't noticed, Kit doesn't because for low wisdom lacks good memory.
I love you. Weren't we here before? Small things. It's the small things.
But she's asking for some of the seeds for the whatever greens.
It's up to the person who holds the greens.
That's true. Fires and
Riven. Riven?
Did we lose Riven?
We always.
He may think he's Archie today. Who knows?
Hmm.
That's what I'm going to go with.
So this would take about an hour, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think I was just checking to see what our variable slot is. It is. Oh, you're right. It was rank 5, but I can't execute it at rank 5, so I think it's rank 2. Because rank 3 would knock me out.
So then it is a bit longer because I would say it would take take 5 hours to create a bridge over this gap strong enough to support the carts.
You guys don't need to wait for me. I can just catch up.
All right. I'll steer the cart around the hole.
Well, Kit wanted some of the seeds because she was going to plant some of them and start growing geisha greens around the city.
Well, the person who's in charge of those seeds is not responding to you.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh no.
He's muted.
This is gonna be awkward. Maybe.
What is this giant wall of ice around those 3 settlements in Still Black City?
That's
Do you want to
not
go
ice.
investigate?
Okay, I'll just go fuck myself.
It's not. It's not. All I can tell you is it's not ice.
Are they diamonds?
Probably crystal or some sort.
Of course it is, but
Crystal is closer, but that's not correct. I mean,
diamonds.
no one in this party has had actual interaction with this particular material before, except Riven. And actually, I don't even know if Riven would know about it, just because it's a matter of he had to be perceptive.
I think it was very minimal interaction with it, 1 or 2, because we were only in the city for a brief second.
Sounds about right.
As you guys go, you get a couple more hours, and that is the end of your 12-hour jaunt. Pull over the side. What are you guys gonna do?
We doing 6 hours of downtime? I'd ask the group. Because we haven't done it yet, right?
Yeah. I intend to.
Yeah. Then 6 hours of downtime for me as well.
Okay. And yeah, it's the catch-22. Like if the group isn't doing downtime, like you get a little extra when you do your 5 hours. But if the group is doing downtime, then you get like after this long rest, your exhaustion will go away.
Gotcha.
It's just a tricky situation because this will be I've had this exhaustion before. None of you guys have.
Yeah.
And it wasn't this character. It was a couple characters ago. So it's not something that comes up all the time. So you guys get 6 hours, and you're continuing the things that you have already started. So
Yes.
nothing happens. You go into your long rest. After 5 hours, you Riven and Bastille, your exhaustion has been cleared. A little bit through your long rest, Riven, you hear, ah!
How are the chocobos dying?
The hell was that?
Roll a dexterity save.
A deck save?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second to get back to my computer.
Just him?
You want someone just to roll a d20 for you?
I think I have some type of bonus. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Deck save, normal. 8. I ain't saving shit.
You take 5 points of falling field knot damage.
Oh, what the hell?
My portal is literally still tied to over your head.
I know. I remembered the second he said it. I was like, son of a...
Why do you think Field said he could catch up?
Yeah. All right. You said 5 points?
Then you recover from your long rest. You're good.
Okay.
Just shenanigans. Anything you're doing once you two recover? Or are you going to wait until everyone else gets up?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna wait. If I start trying to train with my dragon, does that count as downtime? Like just becoming more accustomed with each other?
I mean, it doesn't do you. It doesn't mechanically do anything for you.
Yeah, and that's fine. But more just like we now have this bond, so I might as well
Yeah.
start becoming more familiar with each other.
He gives you nothing because he still doesn't understand himself. You have created an abomination.
As one does.
You would discover that he has more than one type of breath attack.
Oh.
When it's not noticeable during the day, but at night, you would notice that it's very hard to see it, but he seems to have more than one head.
What?
He has 7 heads.
What?
But 6 of them are like ethereal. And each mouth appears to have a different type of breath attack.
You've reincarnated Tiamat. Good job.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh no, Tiamat only has 5.
that's what I was gonna say. Doesn't Tiamat only have 5?
Yes, this one has
Well,
7.
Well, maybe this is one has a brown head and a purple head. Because
Actually, Tiamat only has 5 heads.
The 7-headed dragon you would be making, the 7-headed dragon you would be insulting could crush you.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's technically stronger than Tiamat.
Who? My dragon?
No, but the one you didn't see the entirety of a certain dragon that you got to sign your egg.
We talking about the crew?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has 7 heads.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He's also the biggest of all the progenitor dragons.
You think?
Well, considering from his blood, adamantine dragons were created, which I have described as literal moving cities. Because they can't fly.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's because their mass is literally the same as adamantine. So you take the mass of adamantine and then multiply it by their size, and they literally cannot fly.
So they don't have magical lift that allows them to flap their wings and guide themselves through the air. That's a shame.
But every step they take is a literal casting of earthquake. It's too bad this party hasn't run into no players have run into adamantine dragons in these campaigns. I just realized that. Only
That's
in campaign
good.
1. Anyway,
Yeah. Glad we
yes,
went there.
you would learn. It seems to have some sort of lightning breath, some sort of like weird. It's almost invisible, but when it makes contact with objects, so like if you say a log was in front of it, it slashes it. And the third one, because it doesn't know all 7 of its breaths yet, appears to be a pure light beam.
Oh, how ironic.
You are what you eat. Yeah, okay, you got that. Nice. So as you guys awake from your long rest, are you traveling because it's nighttime, or are you going in to do some downtime, or?
It's night? I thought it would be. We've been doing 12 hours of travel, 6 hours of downtime, and 10 hours of rest. Wouldn't it be night? Unless I missed something.
Our clock is messed up. How long until daylight?
No, he's right. It would be technically 6 a.m. because you guys left at like 8 a.m. Unless we had the clock wrong at that time, but when I last checked, it was 8 a.m.
I will be right back and let my dog out.
Oh, so I didn't hit the time for the long rest yet then.
I don't believe you have, no. Because if it was 6 hours from 8, that would have been it should be like 6 a.m. right now. Because 8
right.
plus 12 would be
So-
20, and then 6 hours is 26, and then 10 hours from there should be 4 or 5. Actually 4 or 5. Hang on.
So,
26.
because I didn't realize I didn't hit the time, we have to rewind a little bit. Right about the time where you guys, Riven and Vestile, finish your long rest.
Mm-hmm.
You see the clouds clear up and the full moon shows. And from your right, you hear this god awful crunch crack.
Can we see it? Do I see anything? Look around. I do have dark vision because of my monocle.
Did you remember to reattune to that because you were unattuned to it?
Mm-hmm. It was the other monocle that I lost attunement to.
Yeah, the monocle of night actually has no attunement.
Yeah.
Use the WBSM, or if you want, I can just drop mine on for you.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay, give me one
Welcome
second.
back.
Where is size on the new sheet? Oh, that's biography, isn't it? No. Where did they hide size?
Don't think they actually have size on the sheet.
In the token thing, you can adjust your.
Yeah.
Well, it just seems weird because it used to have size on the sheet itself. Oh no, it's under your. That's
Description?
Weird. It's under your race,
Ah. Well,
which it makes sense, but in this case, it doesn't. See if that actually affects anything. Otherwise, where is my prototype token? There it is.
Okay, that looks like it takes a lot of damage from fire.
Since it is midnight, you see this huge creature over there. And right now it is Riven and Vestiel, which are awake.
I will start shaking everybody else awake.
I have the alert feat. I can't be surprised if I'm conscious, so I'm still asleep.
Does the thing look familiar at all? First, let me see. Can I see it? Yeah.
Roll an insight. It looks like a cross between Field Knot and a giant bear. Particularly a bear that was in your back pocket.
I'm gonna yell,
But
"Wake
a lot
up!"
of people told you to get rid of.
I'm gonna yell, "Wake up!" I think Field Knot's a werebear.
That's a werebear.
where?
Exactly.
Bear.
It's a bear.
I'm lucky. We're lucky that Jet just stepped away. Otherwise, he'd be zapping us.
Oh, he can still hear us.
Also, by the way, because I have the weapon of warning anybody, if the threat got within 30 feet of us, it would have woken us and alerted us. Those who were sleeping.
Would your weapon think one of your party members was a threat before he attacks you?
And he's 40 feet away.
If he's 40 feet away, it wouldn't detect him. But if he's, but I mean, it's supposed to protect you from any surprises or attacks. So The second he decides he's going to be violent, should, in theory, warn us.
You can all roll initiative. Ribbon,
Yes.
did you roll initiative?
Oh, I thought I did it not. I will do it again.
Yeah, I don't see that. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
If you want to do your thing, as initiative is rolled, there, Vondar, because you are awake.
okay, yeah, I'll use my reaction to take a shot. So he literally just wakes up, jumps and shoots. Jumps up and shoots.
Do not surprise that man.
Dude, we should get him the picture of your little commander from Magic Group. You know what I'm talking about?
The game's paused. Let me go over here.
Oh, because it is your turn. 1 second.
Uh,
Am I supposed to be seeing an enemy, or is they invisible?
Feld
Uh,
not.
for my action, I'm going to cast Maddening Cacophony. The hell? $11 damage if he fails to save. Mhm.
1 second before you end your turn. There is a battle axe attached to your belt there, Vondar.
Can I do an Arcana check? Or magic combat?
Sure. Unfortunately, that you do not know.
Alright. That's my turn.
Bastille,
Yes, I am.
you
going
have
to
a
go-
battle axe on your side.
Oh, that's fun. Natively, I have the passive Arcana to passive check. So can I get the combat?
At the start of combat, a random legendary magical item, auto-tuned, appears on you. And at the end of combat, it's replaced with a note saying, "You owe me."
These legendary weapons are powerful. I will call out and I will fly 30 feet in the air. And I am going to draw first blood on Felnot.
What? Thunder already drew first blood.
Oh, well, there you
Technically, he didn't. He drew first headache.
go.
That's
I'm
fair.
going to throw a Scorching Ray at Felnot here. 26.
Bounces off his hide.
All right then. I have nothing else.
You have a battle axe on your side.
Should I be able to see Feldnut, or is there something else that's blocking my ability to see?
Can you see something right here?
No.
You have dark vision.
Yes.
Can you see the Chobobos, the cart, and your other allies?
Yes.
That's weird.
The only other thing I can say is your browser is behind, so it's a refresh issue.
Yeah. I'll try that. It's very annoying. I guess if it's that far away, then might as well Eldritch Blast. And then Eldritch Blast, because I can now do that. Because of the bracers. Is it? What's this? Try this again. Have to sign back in for some reason. Come on, load. Why is it not load when I need it to load? I mean, can someone just, until I get reloaded, can someone just Eldritch Blast it twice for me?
If that's what you want, yes.
Yeah.
Any
So-
movement also?
I moved down, I guess, so I have a clearer shot, but not. Okay, it's loaded, almost. There we go. I can see. Now I can see it. I also
Okay.
now
I just
see
moved you
night.
15 feet.
Yeah, that's a clean shot, and just got to bring up my sheet. And Bells. Says I have to target something. Right, is there... Right, try that. There we go. All right. Normal attack. The
This man's AC is 41.
wow. All right. Well, isn't that nice? Then even that means in theory, unless I crit, I can't hit it. But we'll try it anyway. All right. So those both fail. And that's, let's see. Guess I'll move back to here. That ends my go. It's very, very nice. Which...
Sora seeming out of himself and very snarly, growly. He's gonna charge at you. Wandar. Duh. 25, 30. And he's just gonna take 2 swipes at you with his claws. What did 36 hit?
Yep.
Any reactions?
No.
Yes.
Ooh,
All right.
we have a yes from somebody else.
Silvery barbs
Who are you giving the advantage to?
would be to Vondar.
It's not a crit,
Charge!
obviously.
Hmm?
It's obviously not a crit.
Yeah.
So a 36 still.
Okay.
It would be messed up if it made me take the second roll.
If it made you take the second roll, yeah.
Yeah, there are some powers that make you re-roll, but this one does say take the lower. So as you are facing down this creature, field is not normally this buff and this tough. It seems to be something to do with the current cycle of the moon.
So that's 54. Bludgeoning, slashing damage.
I'm resistant, so.
Yep. I think it did do that, right?
Yep.
Yes, it only did 27. You see a strange look on its face as it looks at you after hitting you. It turns away from you. You may take an attack of opportunity if you'd like, Vondar, as it steps away.
with advantage?
No, I'm good.
So that was 5.
Wait, do I have Warcaster?
10,
No.
15, 20. Because I have with that plus that. And it's going to attack one of the chocobos.
Way?
They're easier targets.
28 to hit.
Oh yeah, hit.
That is 60 bludgeoning slashing damage.
Oh, I get to Quay. Aw, sad Q, sad. You have sad Q noises. Quay, Quay, Quay. Is that the end of your turn?
Just let me double check because this is my first time. Yes, that would be the first time.
Oh, I was supposed to be a saving throw, not ability check. Sorry.
Hang on, let me just go to. I can work with it. My saving throw is +6, so is that +6? Or no, wait, that's just proficiency. Hang on, am I proficient? Yes, I would just add +6. I don't think it liked that. Or it's just taking a long time on my end.
Yeah. Did anyone see the roll? This is another one of those things.
15.
For the wisdom? Yeah.
It was a 15.
15.
Okay.
I see 15.
So that's a fail. So you continue on, but that is the end of your turn, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for letting the GM know the roll that he couldn't see. Riven, start of your turn. You get your reaction back.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm just letting you know.
I get it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Got one job.
Did you take that from me?
So what you can do, Riven?
I need your open hand or feet a small space. I'm gonna move up. And I'm gonna grab the axe and see when I grab it, does it glow?
Look, I don't know what it does. What does it do?
It's in your inventory.
It's sentient, yeah. So I'm gonna make it glow.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So it
glow
glows.
60 feet.
Wait, light?
So it just, yep, like light. It
Oh, you
glows
see
30
some,
feet and
You
then
see
dim.
some of field like.
Actually, no. In my current form, it does not.
What?
Yeah, the part of the shade thing is that light does not affect us. It doesn't completely stop your light. You notice that the bright light from your axe is turning dim.
Okay.
So you said 60 feet?
Yeah. And I would have noticed no change as I got closer, right?
Yet normally, yeah, this is
I know.
definitely something different. Normally, like, we recede from light, which was a good
Okay.
call on that.
Well, as I got like right here, if I'd seen no change
Yeah, that's
at it
fair.
as I like held the axe up, I wouldn't have moved all the way in.
No, that's fair.
So what is that? Hold on. How many feet was that?
20.
15? Is it 20? It would be 20, right? Because it'd be the front to front. Yeah. 20. So 25, 30, 35, 40. Pretty sure I have 40 feet. Wait. No, this guy has 30. Archie has 40. All right. And then we will fireball. Right here. Hold on. Wait, did I mess up? Because I may not be able to do that. I think the axe might be an action to make it. Yep. Nope. I can't do that. I lied. Because it makes it an action to glow.
That's wasteful. Okay.
I mean, it was worth it.
Yeah,
It
because
was
normally,
worth a try. Yeah. All right, then I'm just going to bonus action healing word.
oh, field, he's healing wording you.
No.
Counter a spell. No, I'm just kidding. In my current form, I
spell
couldn't
points
cast
are
counter spell.
still not working, right?
Yes.
Okay. 17 points.
Solid heal.
And that ends my turn. And right now we're just keeping track of spell points, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. Just making
Because
sure.
I'd have to force us to the newest version of D&D, which is 3.2, and I don't know if that'll break anything. So until Grim and I have time to run
Check
tests.
stuff out. Top of the round, Vondar.
Vondar shouts out, hold out for one more round, and he will plane shift to the elemental plane of air.
Peace, bitches. Oh, sorry. Vondar, anything you want to do while you're on the elemental plane of air?
Not this turn.
Fair enough. Vestiel,
Stand by.
are you going to stand by with anything, or are you good to go?
No, sorry, I was just thinking.
Oh,
That's what I meant by stand by.
no. Vondar said hold out for one more round, so then I thought you were standing by
Oh,
because of what he said. Sorry, I didn't realize you were.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I cannot cast blur on another person, so I am not in danger here, and there is no way that I can touch him.
Are you sure you're not in danger?
No, I'm not. But
You've seen us fly before.
I'm gonna cast bullying.
I just wanted to make sure, because you're
No,
like, I'm
I
30
mean,
feet up,
I don't
but you
have
have
anything
seen us
to
fly.
do. I don't have anything else to do anyway. I can't touch him. I can't force a saving throw. So yeah, I'm gonna cast bullying.
If you're good, then you can roll your d20 for the end of your turn, unless you wanted move or bonus.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm in the.
I really hope Vondar's plan wasn't putting him on the ethereal plane.
Well, no, he's on the elemental plane there. Oh, I see. Well, we'll come across that problem when we get to it.
Kit, your allies are dwindling.
And I don't want to hear
Oh.
any bullshit, considering what Feldnot has done in the past. Exactly this.
Kit, are you back with us, or?
Yeah, I could not hear you. It showed me y'all were talking. So I
Fair.
didn't hear.
Your allies are disappearing.
Oh.
Vondar said, "Hold out for one more round." Vestil went, "Fuck this," and blinked out.
Yeah, I was gonna. Well, it's too late. I was because what it sounded like was Bestial said something about air, which was stretched out like a mile long, and then everything clicked. So I was gonna tell
Vondar
Bestial.
said he was going to the plane
Yeah,
of air.
I heard Bondar, and it was
Gotcha.
just then Bestial was like I cast, and it was like
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So it's like
Discord.
yeah, yeah, and I didn't realize that until I looked over and showed y'all's video was still functioning on Discord, but I wasn't hearing anybody. I still could hear the playlist, the brutal battles still playing. So I was like thinking my audio hadn't dropped. Okay, so since I am actually do have some crazy idea, I'm going to try Mind Sliver. It is a cantrip, so I can dual cast it. So
There you go.
That's
Ooh, intelligence.
uh-huh.
That's a fail. What is mine? So Mind Sliver gives him a minus on his next save.
And minus on the next save, and it's a d6 of damage, so it takes 5 points of damage. And then it has a penalty of 1d4 against the next Mind Sliver, which in theory will leave it vulnerable to anything that comes from someone else.
It
So,
is a good thing to dual cast. It's fun.
yes. It says you must target a token before rolling. I don't understand why it's not letting me
Oh,
do
did it untarget or something?
that. I don't know. Okay, let's try again.
So minus the D4 on that roll, Chet.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if you were already doing that.
Failed that one too. Man, that was 2 low rolls.
Ironically, he got higher with the second Mind Sliver than he did on the first one, though.
Yeah.
But he still got a minus D4 to his next save.
Uh-huh.
Are you all set, Kit?
I believe, just in case, I will move this way a little. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a good spot. Still have line of sight-ish on it, and still within range to keep Mind Slivering it, but maybe far enough that it can't just bum rush me past everything. Has to go through Riven and the Chocobo. And I will end my turn. Let it go.
Yield. Is your go.
Step up to Ribbon. Take a swipe at Ribbon. 37 to hit, Ribbon.
Silvery barbs.
Who are you going to give advantage to?
We'll do.
You're right.
Dwindling.
A
Kit.
30, a 37 to hit, Ribbon.
Okay, hits.
That is 53 points of bludgeoning slashing damage.
All right, I'm unconscious.
Do you have any reactions for that?
For what?
Dropping.
I don't think so.
Some people have items and stuff that,
No, I
I
have
just
one
wanna
that
be sure.
stabilizes me at the start of my turn.
Okay.
Which would be immediately after Heldnut.
Mm-hmm.
So that was one.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Would that be double disadvantage if I'm wearing Cloak of Displacement?
There's no such thing as
Unfortunately,
double disadvantage.
yeah.
No, I meant like first it would have been disadvantage, and then if it still hit, then I could silvery barbs.
Yes, so I will roll it one more time. I went one
This
better
still
every
hits.
time. 37, 38, and 39. So 37 to hit.
Cool.
So you can never get double disadvantage.
Well, yeah,
So
no, but that's what
remember,
I meant. Was
silvery
like those.
barb is not disadvantage. So the
Yeah.
cloak gives you disadvantage, and the silvery barb makes you roll
Gotcha.
another d20 and take the lowest.
Gotcha.
Just for wording.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But I gotcha.
So that was one.
But it is a good call. I forgot about your cloak.
And that's as far as he can go on without an action. So Ribbon.
Before that,
Oh, yeah, you're
Field,
right.
you have a roll.
Don't forget to minus a D4.
I did. Anyone see what I rolled? Because for some reason it keeps doing that.
I see a 21.
21, and it has a check mark.
Oh, 21. Beats.
All right. Well, they don't know what that means.
No, we don't.
I'll send you a message, Grim.
Gotcha. Riven, you stabilize.
Yep. With 1 hit point, or I stay at 0.
You stay at 0. 1 hit point's
Okay.
not stabilized. 1 hit point.
Gotcha.
Top of the round.
I will cast Gate targeting Feldnot, and if I can, I'll try to jump through the gate as he passes through.
Field Nut, you get pulled through a gate.
Okie dokie.
So, here's a question. There's no moon on the plane of air.
Yep. I would shift back to Feldnut.
Immediately, or
Yes, this is immediate.
all right. So Vondar, as you pull him through, like he starts shrinking.
I'll come get you in the morning, and I go through the gate and close it.
Come get you in the morning.
What?
What was that? And why did it attack us?
Should I roll nature or arcana to see if I understand lycanthropy, or
Your choice, yes. And also Riven is unconscious.
first I'll cauterize him.
Yeah. Thank you.
Riven, you're lying there nice and peaceful, and you get shot.
Ah!
It's
I
hot.
would.
I'm
I
gonna
was
look at
gonna-
my hand.
I was gonna say cast spare the dying on him, but of
Two.
course I know out of character that would have no value at all because he's already stabilized. But you know,
It all helps.
Do I have a piece of paper in my hand?
You owe me.
Natural 20 on the arcana check. 28 total.
You remember fighting the werebear that Riven was carrying, that everyone said that the little doll was evil and to get rid of it. And you remember when it transformed into something giant, and it had bit only one of the party. And your training from what you've had from your book is that lycanthropy is usually transferred via a bite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Feldnot. He must have contracted Werebear
Werebear.
from that fight and went berserk under the moon.
Aren't werebears supposed to be like good or something?
Not when they go berserk.
And if you'll notice, he didn't kill anyone. I could have very easily killed Riven.
Yeah, Field would, Vondar would definitely know that he went after him with the intent and sliced, and then kind of gave him a weird look, and then moved away and went after Chibobo.
Oh, he seemed to have some of the sense about him, but like he had to hurt, but didn't have to
Is
kill.
is the chocobo dead, or is it just injured?
They have a lot of hit points, so it's
Okay.
it's just injured.
Okay, because I was gonna say I could cast Spare the Dying on it, but no need. Because I don't have really healing spells.
Chibobo is
no.
very handy, has 112 hit points. This one.
Riven, you got any of those glacial greens? You're
Mm-hmm.
not really using anymore.
Yep. I'll feed it to each of them.
Do you have any of this? Do you need the seeds anymore?
Yeah, I mean, we'll keep it for these guys.
Well, I'm just saying, if you don't need the seeds, I can grow them more often. If
No, that's what I mean. Like, I'll give them to you, but we'll just keep them around for this guy. These two.
oh yeah, definitely. Not gonna get rid of them. I mean, I might plant one or two to grow some more, because growing them and making more seeds occasionally might be more efficient. But
So from those two that you gave him, you get 11 seats.
You know what? How much gold did we end up getting from that dungeon? Did we ever split that up? I totally spaced on it. Or
No,
iridium.
you were running around, leaving dragons, leaving Chibobos, leaving the group behind,
Yeah.
dying. You were a man on a mission.
Do you remember how much we got?
five.
My ADHD moment kicked in real hard right there.
Was it 5? I don't know.
It was 15,000 for you and roughly, I think, no, just 15,000 for what you put in your bag.
Okay, and then we'll split it with 5 of us. So 3,000 apiece.
Vondar, thank you for correcting me on the time. As you guys settle up, finish your long rest. It is in the morning when you do finish your long rest. Six in the morning, to be exact. Well, what do you guys do?
So is that 3,000 guardians?
No, Iridium.
Oh,
IP.
There aren't even 3,000 guardians in the world.
Oh.
Guardian coins are so rare that when you sell one, they're usually worth quite a bit of money.
Has the sun come up?
The sun is
Sorry.
up now.
I got that because the C, S,
Yeah.
G. I was thinking old. Yeah.
Yep.
So thinking Guardians.
I'll attempt a gate to summon Feldnot back from the plane of air.
I'm assuming a smaller field nut.
Well, not huge. I'm large.
Smaller
Yes.
and more manageable.
You have a good breather in there?
I had nothing but breath.
So you didn't air your issues with all the sky, all the beautiful freedom of flying forever?
Felnut takes a few steps away from Kit.
So, is that going to be a concern every night, or?
Did you get the invitation?
No, I believe that only happens on the night of the full moon.
But isn't the moon always technically full? It's not like it goes away. It's just like hidden. So
Do you really want to logic this out?
Yeah, I don't think that's right. I mean, I know what you're saying, but for the purposes of lycanthropy,
No, he's trying to just get you all killed.
no.
Because I will let you
No.
know I was holding back about 75%. Because, Berserk wouldn't think to use things that Feldnot would think to use.
It was a good call with the light. I didn't realize that the shade part did nullify that.
Yeah, I was like, this will make it to where we can actually hit, but it didn't work. I was like, all right, well, that's good to know.
It works until... So, Grim doesn't know all of our shenanigans yet, but one of the racial features we have is called Armor of Darkness. It's a transformation. It is not penetrated by light.
Is there anything it does?
No.
Oh, so the
It's a
dark
literal
tentacles still can't come out.
Correct.
Okay. It just stops the armor from going away.
Correct. So, actually, I wasn't... When Riven had the axe out, I wasn't hitting with the tentacles. So the first hit I hit Vondar with, he got hit with tentacles. Because those are just an automatic thing that we can choose to do. But when Riven pulled out the axe, I actually stopped you rolling those for damage. So yeah,
Because at that point, then they just turned into... It's basically like Spawn's cloak.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, and Armor of Darkness only lasts a minute. It's Armor of Darkness is a separate feature from Darkheart. One's racial, one's a feat.
I like it when you guys already have a note on you. I can just add one.
That's good to know. All right. Are we getting back on the road?
On the road again. Let's get back on the road.
Cast Tireless on everybody, and if the Chocobos are happy, then let's head out.
Who is keeping an eye out?
I can.
Roll. Perception.
23.
As you're traveling, you're about halfway through your 12-hour travel. It is 12 o'clock. You see probably like not a 2-person tent, maybe like a 10-man tent just to the right of the road, up a ways ahead of you.
Feel like, I imagine Vondar would see it too, if he's driving.
Yep.
I'm gonna point it out to
His
him.
passive 18. Yeah.
Do we want to avoid that, or we want to stop? Talk to him.
You said it's a really big tent.
Like it's not a 2-man tent, you know. It's more like a 10-man tent.
Gotcha.
Is it colorful?
Why is my...
No. It doesn't have like circus music or anything. It doesn't look like a circus tent. It just looks like a normal like triangle type roof tent.
So definitely not like a religious revival tent either, right?
Correct. And as you guys are looking at this and getting closer, Riven and Vondar, you notice that it's plains, so there's grass and everything, and you spot like 4 or 5 spots that the grass is like a shade different color. And they're fairly close to where the tent is.
Whoever's in that tent has set up traps around it.
Yeah. What do you think? We stay away from it?
Yeah, if it's near the road, I'll go off the road a bit in the opposite direction and just give it a wide breath.
How wide is wide?
Uh,
I'd say if we see traps, I'd tell him to go like 100 yards at least. Assuming that it's safe in the opposite direction. Unless we see, I'd say, well, do we see anything like equal discoloring in the opposite side of the road?
You see like 4 on the right side and 1 on the left.
It's a minefield.
Your field? When'd you get a field?
The field's not.
As you're driving, Felnut just jumps out of the back of the car.
And 2 bolts of lightning hit.
No.
You guys used our freebie from the other day.
I haven't made up on this campaign yet.
Everybody doesn't get a freebie. There was 1 freebie.
Damn it.
So I would say like 300 feet away from the nearest trap.
Yeah.
What's 31 times 4?
124.
Oh, good. So 101 doesn't completely obliterate his soul. Kit, as you say this, you get struck by lightning. Raven gets struck by lightning, and you are both dead. You guys hadn't managed to pull off the road yet.
No, Kit should only be down.
I thought
didn't
Reduced
do-
to Zero was dead.
No, it's double your. It's your life total plus double. So
Fair.
and in his case, 102 would outright kill him.
I just thought the pun thing
No,
killed you
not
when
different.
you brought you to 0. Gotcha.
No.
Kit, you're not dead.
Yeah, I'm not dead. And I stabilize because of my necklace.
The napkin too. That may be too hot.
Anyone doing anything as they see this happen?
Do you want to be with Jay? Or do you want to play with your new tool? What do you want?
Are they both alive?
She's a good girl.
With your passive, you see Kit is breathing, Riven is not.
Okay, I will cauterize Kit.
I've been gone for a little bit. What happened?
Double puns. And Field Knot jumped out of the cart when this happened.
Double what?
Pun jokes.
We were punished.
Oh.
Which is also a pun.
That was accidental.
Those are the ones that hurt the most.
Wait. We're level 4.
Yep.
I should have more hit points in this. Why did it not update? Unless I'm doing math wrong?
Well, average.
So 13 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9. 27. Be 40, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's gonna save me from death, but
Actually, I mean, it does. Yes, it changes things significantly, but not significantly. You are dead because it does double your life and damage.
Yeah.
But because you moved your HP to 40, you didn't take triple your life and damage and lose your body.
yeah.
1 times
Yeah, the
downs you,
dying
2
one's
times
gonna-
kills
I don't
you,
know-
3
I
times
don't know
destroys your
why-
body, and 4 times gets rid of your soul.
I don't know why it doesn't update the health on this. It's so frustrating.
Kit, you were saying something?
I was saying then Spare the Dying really would not be of any use. The cast on him.
No. So hang on, Riven. I can actually figure out. So 10 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. So it thinks your base health is 28 without con, and then your con should give you
3.
3. So that would be 9. No, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know why. It didn't update. It didn't take your last level. It looks like, even though it
Yeah.
recorded it.
Right? Because I was at 31, and then I was like, no, like, why is my HP? Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
because
I went
actually,
through
if you go look under Dragon Rider, under advancement, it actually
That's
records what your HP was.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you look on a Dragon, it tells you what, like, if you had actually chose to roll, so this is good for you to know, is also Grim. If you choose to roll, it would record there. If you choose average, it records there. It just doesn't count con when in that thing, so you have to do the con separate. Anyway.
Cool. And you said you stand 300, 500 feet away. What was it?
300 feet.
I said 300 feet from the nearest trap.
Okay. As the loud lightning or the people getting zapped and whatnot, and you were moving around. This creature is what comes out of the 10-man tent. And he looks like there could probably be 2 in there.
Good time for me to be dead.
Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to see something. Hold on. You're lucky.
Am I?
Yes. Grim, his dragon, will come over and put its nose on his body and cast Revivify.
Riven, as you were drifting away, you feel these claws grab onto you, and wherever you are drifting, you get ripped back, and breath is brought back into you.
Gasping for air. I'll look at the my dragon. Say thank you. Thank you so much. You
A
think
lot more light.
Yeah, I got you. And I'll propose the name to him.
What name?
How do you like Axiom?
Like a bad cult.
Like a what?
Like a bad cult.
Or it could be the cult. That wasn't a pun. Don't hit me again.
If that is what you think I am.
I'd prefer to see us as partners. So if that's a name that you would find him okay, we can stick with that. Or we can come up with something else.
Don't do whatever you just did again today.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
we will think of on this.
I
He
can
starts
dig
to
that.
ponder.
All right. I will walk over to Kit and use. Where are they? Use hand him a potion of healing. Why do I have 1 HP?
Revivify only gives you 1 hit point.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I will down a couple. Ugh. not in combat, right?
No, but you see that thing? Just looking at you guys.
Puts me at 22. And then was 4.
I'm keeping an eye on the guy, making sure he's not coming at us.
All right. I'm gonna ask Kit. Do you want some potions of healing?
That might be very good, I think. Actually, let me
do
check before.
you want to just roll them for you?
I was just gonna say, just let me check to see if I don't already. No, I don't have any of my own. I don't think.
Okay.
That
He
says
taps
Oh, wait.
his
I'm forgetting.
spear on the ground, and where you saw those traps, these other Tinkalis come out, and several that you didn't see. So there is 9 of them.
As I see this happen, I down 2 more potions.
As an action, you can down one. But you're already like
no.
4 rounds into the head of thing.
Damn it.
Oh, they're bonuses anyway.
Oh, are they?
Yes. It is a free action to give to someone else. It is a bonus action to take it in this setting. I know that is not the case in normal.
Yeah,
games.
because this one says action. That's right. I forgot about that. Cool. I looked at the group. Kit, did you have some?
Yeah, I have 2 in my bag.
All right. Can I hand him 4 more? Or only 1 at a time?
I would say probably. I mean, it's in your bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it's an action to grab 1 potion.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we were in combat yet or not.
I mean, you turned, started drinking. He did 1 action. 8 people popped up.
That's fair. That's fair. I'd look to everybody. So we fighting these guys?
How fast are your Chibobos with Tireless? Their speed is 60.
Give me 1 second. I think it's triple. Three times the normal speed.
On the way here, Grim, I would have burned 20 energy to up my weapon to rank 4.
Yeah. Just for my sake, I'm putting you guys on this map. You are not there because you said you moved to the side. But this will help.
Like visualize everything.
Yes.
So we'd be way the hell over here.
How long did you say it took to get here, Grim?
6 glorious hours.
Shoot, I would have rested for an hour and then gotten it to rank 5. Why not?
And just so that everyone can you're on the same map now, right?
I believe so.
And you can see these guys, right?
I see one of them.
Yeah, I can see them all. 9 of them, right?
Okay, now I can see that one. It was just they were in the dark, the outer circle. So
Is the light is darkness on this map?
I'm seeing
Not for
dark.
me.
None.
Great. I was seeing darkness.
Okay. Can you see these guys now? Because
Yes,
I moved them in.
see.
So
Yeah.
there's 4 that look like this dude up top. There's 3 that look like this dude down the middle. Or down here on the bottom. And there's 2 that look like this chick.
Okay.
Just so you guys know.
Are we running or are we fighting? I looked at
They
the group.
popped out of stuff that look like solid rock, but with grass on top.
I'm down for
We're
whatever.
just passing through. We don't mean y'all any harm. Sorry for the weird lightning attacking us. We don't know what caused that. We'll
You
just
guys
move along.
have another round of actions.
Then I'm going to drink another potion.
Vestiel, are you doing anything during this?
Under Vestiel, do we want to fight him or no?
Not if we can outrun them.
Okay.
If you're planning to outrun, if you could roll initiative.
Do we get it one action before initiative?
Yes.
Mhm.
Unless that action is to do something hostile.
No. It's another potion.
We're doing good on these potions. Decent healing.
Yeah.
Well, now actually about average, isn't it? No, it's decent.
No, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. That's
So
pretty
10's
decent.
max. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
I'd
my
say we're doing
action
pretty
would be to
good.
convert the dagger I have into a what looks like a brass knuckle.
All right. Initiative.
Roger.
I need 1 second because I need to go grab my bottle of water out of the fridge, which is just like a few feet away.
Okay.
Do I need to roll initiative?
Yes.
Sure. You can have initiative that way. If you get to your turn, you want to do something. The only one that's going to be exactly where he is, I would say, would be this guy because he was at the tent. The others are off the map, but they're just there for me. They're like 50 feet off the map.
And because we're doing the dark vision, I'm gonna try and reset because I don't think I'm going immediately. So. And
So initiative was rolled. So Vonder, you can use your reaction for something.
Are they definitely attacking us?
The guy that got out of the tent was staring at you guys. You guys went around his area. He banged on the ground, and when the other guys came up, he pointed his staff at you guys and yelled something. Duck, duck.
oh, that's much better. I can
Does
see
anyone
everything.
speak Undercommon?
Mm-mm.
Hold on, let me check. I might.
I'll save you this. No one speaks this language.
And I don't.
I'm not gonna fire on them if we can outrun them.
So it's not Witch Tongue or Sylvan. Got it.
Top of the order would be Field Nut. Oh, and I gotta roll something up. Field Nut, you're scared of everybody. Riven, as this is going on, your little friend there, Axel,
Axiom.
Axial, turns to you and says, he said they bypassed our traps. Kill the whelps.
Oh. Wait, the dragon? Like my buddy said that to me, my dragon?
Yeah. He was relaying of what the commander was saying.
I would tell the group we have to stop and fight this now.
No, we don't.
They're killing dragons.
May I make an insight check on that, even though I know I'm going to fail this miserably?
How do you know they're killing dragons?
My little guy, Axiom, and I point to him, just said that the leader said that they are killing whelps.
Whelps are nothing in 5e.
Oh, are they not?
No, they're called wormlings, not whelps.
Okay.
Correct.
And-
Oh, well then we're good.
I think we were the whelps.
Ah. Alright.
Whelp is a puppy.
Yes.
Verb of a female dog. Give birth to a puppy.
Gotcha. I'm thinking from
Cooper
WoW,
whelped
where
7
all
puppies.
the dragons, like baby dragons, are called whelplings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't WoW.
No, it's not.
What are you doing, Riven?
I'd ask the group, do we want to try to slow them down?
Did you just cast Fireball, or
I did
was
not
this a
yet.
mistake? Okay.
No, did it cast it? It didn't. It wasn't.
I don't know. It
supposed to.
came up in chat,
Oh,
and it's Field Nut's turn.
I was clicking it, but I wasn't casting it.
All right.
Field Knot is looking at Vondra. We need to go. 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 And takes his action to dodge in the very cramped cart. So he's like bumping into everybody.
Somebody's getting knocked
That's
out.
the end of your turn?
Yes.
Best deal.
I'm gonna cast Blur.
Start combat. You know, because your thing is everybody's scared of everybody. Now, this isn't a condition that you can normally get or get rid of, but you will not attack.
Correct. I will not attack. Hey, have we had a long rest since the last combat?
You? No. Because you long rested and then you fought field.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Gonna cast Blur. I am very scared.
Yep. There is a bunch of Vestiles now. Field Nut's bumping into a
there's
couple of them.
That's mirror image. There's one very
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry. My mistake. Vonder. I'm sorry, Vestil. Were you done?
Yeah, I was done.
I forgot to ask for a bonus in a hand movement. Sorry. Vondar, you're scared. What do you do?
Can I make these things go faster?
I mean, you just use your action and go. So you're going.
Yeah, I will have the Chichogo's dash.
All right. So, I'm going to speed this up because nobody can outdo the goddess of magic. Even though when it gets to the commander's turn, he's scared of you, so he moves away from you. In a flash, he's 6,000 feet away from you.
I totally think we could take him.
But because of Magica combat, there is no combat.
Field will look at the sky. Maybe in about 8 hours.
Are we still frightened of everyone?
You are scared for about a minute after combat.
Well, I was going to cast heroism on myself and one other person.
You could, but it will not get rid of scared.
Ah.
Because scared is not a normal condition. And from doing stuff, you will notice that even if it was a normal condition, anything you get from combat of magic overrides. Like if you become vulnerable to something you're immune to, you're vulnerable to it, even though you're normally immune to it.
I think I misspelled that. Yeah, that's what I misspelled.
Well, there goes the combat encounter I had planned for today.
That seems like a positive thing, avoiding combat.
I'd look to Axiom. How'd you understand what he said?
He looks to the left. He told me.
Who? Look to who?
He looks to his left.
Is it?
He's looking at one of his other
No,
heads.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Do you all do each of you talk to each other? I can barely see you, but I see you, but I can't see the rest of you except at night.
I'm still learning this stuff.
All right, that makes two of us.
What happens when you jump on the wrong thing and you add 6 days instead of 6 hours?
Mm-hmm.
To advance this, I had rolled 4 encounters earlier. You will not reach another encounter for the next 3 days until you get to Zimport. Because then you're at Zimport.
Got it.
So you guys have 3 days of 6 hours of downtime you can add as you socialize if there's anything you want to say on the way there.
Hey, they fixed down the downtime tracker because it can now be used on the new sheets. It just doesn't have anything on it if you had anything on it before. You said 3 days of 6?
Yep. You guys arrive in the ruins of Zimport. They're starting to rebuild. There is about 6 buildings that have been built. There is a harbor. There is 1 boat. And probably half a dozen people walking around.
Which one is in port?
Directly north
Right
of the Black
north.
City.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to rebuild it because it is a harbor to send fish and whatnot to the Black City.
Yeah, you can kind of get anywhere with the rivers from here. Makes sense.
What do you guys want to do?
Do any of them look like were tigers?
Roll perception. With your passive 18, you don't spot any off the top.
25.
Various races. Elves, orcs.
Alright. Guess we should ask around for information.
You see a couple hobgoblins and kenkus. Who do you want to ask? Or where would you want to ask? Just anyone, or
I guess just anyone. I'll approach some passerby. We were told there was an issue with attacks going on around here.
oh yeah, are you the fisherman they sent out for? We needed a new batch. The last ones never returned.
No, we were sent to deal with the attackers.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. Let's see. I don't know who's running the boats now. Our last harbor master was on the last ship, never returned. We'll go talk to Jim and see if he knows. And he'll lead you. He'll lead you to one of the buildings that is been fixed. It's a general stores. It says Jim's. A hobgoblin in there is running it. He goes, "That's Jim." He goes, "Hey Jim, these guys are here to help us." Oh, help us with rebuilding?
We were sent to take care of the attackers.
Are you any good with boats?
And not me, you guys.
Not about the physical labor of things. I could fix sails.
Well, the boat we got is in working order. I mean, it's the other ones that went out and they never came back. So, I
So
mean,
you
we haven't been attacked.
That would be easier. Probably we could go out and maybe hopefully find them.
Cuba. Here.
So the attacks are happening at sea.
Sure. We just know boat goes out, doesn't come back. We send the next boat out. You know.
Here's a napkin. Go.
The Black City must have divined that it was were tigers or something.
Sure. We don't talk bad about the Black City here.
I wasn't.
No, I'm just saying. He's talking a little quiet. In case they're divining.
Right.
We're kind of like, you know, that person in your family that you don't get along with, but you still say hi to? Apparently that's
No.
us, because all the building materials we have here were given to us by Shademere, and so like we kind of like got that scar on us. Bastards. We think they did it on purpose.
So. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually can handle a boat myself.
All right. Do you need some crew? We can get some sticks together, and see who gets the short end.
How big is the ship? Is it
20 foot long. How many of you guys are there? Yeah, a lot.
just 5 of us now?
Well, I
He's
mean,
gonna
if,
dust off a
I mean,
book and open it.
do we include the friends and pets type in our count? Then we're like 8, 9. Do we count the chocobos? That make us like 11, I think.
I can know how to sail tomorrow. Looks like.
Not today. Whatever. Guy that reads fast. That's cool.
My pact lets me get proficiencies with tools and vehicles temporarily.
Oh,
So
you come in handy here. We could use a man like you. If you're ever looking for a job, come see me.
thanks. So if we can borrow the boat and maybe have a few people to help crew it. we can
Yeah, when are you guys
go-
planning on going out?
Uh, if we're taking crew anyway, I guess I don't need to switch out to proficiencies.
Well, they probably don't know how to crew because we've been waiting for sailors. But if you guys are gonna go deal with the problem, then we were gonna like ground up the people that live here and see who gets the short end of the stick.
Then we might have to wait until I finish a long rest. Unless someone else has sailing.
I don't have sailing specifically, but I have a plethora of proficiencies.
Field not you here in your just make it fly in the space and we can do it.
Where exactly are we going?
Don't think we know. Do you have a general direction the fishermen would have been going in?
I mean, we could go down to the harbor master's thing and look at this charts, but he was the one that knew how to do that, and he drew the short stick last time, and he ain't even come back.
Yeah, we can check out his charts. Anyone proficient in navigation or cartographer's tools?
Looks like you, my friend, are going to be the one that does everything on the ship, huh?
I was trying to check something.
I have an orb of direction from the desert.
Yeah, that'll help him.
You guys are really going to hate Jim because when you guys go down and find it's a 70-foot ship, because he doesn't know anything about sailing. I imported like 5 ships, and the shortest one is well, you either got a 10-foot fucking rowboat or a 70-foot long shot ship.
We could take some time and practice and learn things.
Sure, we were just waiting for the next group of sailors to come up, go try the next boot. But I don't know when they're going to be here. It's about this time you guys remember there was 2 carts in a certain hole.
Hey, actually, I do have a proficiency in navigator's tools.
Well, it's good for the navigating, but not for the piloting of a ship.
Oh, keelboat, 60 foot. There you go. That's a keelboat.
Technically, I could probably pilot the boat. It would be somewhat at disadvantage, but I do have vehicular proficiency with a certain type of ship.
That makes no sense because it should be just vehicle proficiency, water.
We have space.
Ah,
Which is a form of water.
oh, you're an
Its own
astral.
ocean.
Are you an astral elf?
No, I'm a wild spacer.
Ah,
It's a background that came from.
yes, I'm familiar with it. Uh,
Czar did say he was a cabbie.
And that does grant me navigator's tools and proficiency with space vehicles.
So all we have to do is craft a spelljammer helm for it. It becomes a space vehicle, and you can pilot it. Do you have that spell?
I do not.
But that's the problem there.
Well, you can drive a boat without proficiency in driving a boat. It just makes the checks different or more difficult. How many times has we as a party driven a carriage with no animal handling?
We survive. We get there.
Exactly.
What are you talking
So
about?
the same thing would be with any vehicle. It's just it won't be as advantageous as if you have the proficiency.
Yes, but land vehicle tools would have probably been tool proficiency would have also been useful in those cases. Piloting it, both, even better. Okay.
I mean, we don't need a boat. Do none of you know how chocobos work?
They can run on water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they can.
The only problem is it depends on how far we're going, because they also have travel time issues.
Yes. Flashback to Reginald when I'm stuck out in the middle of the fucking lake or the river.
Actually, no, that wasn't because of that. You teleported with his instant step. You fell in the water, and then while you were in the water, you noticed him rise up to the surface of the water.
Mm-hmm.
So he has water walk.
Yes. I imagine some of the other ones do too.
Yes, they do. Which is that was part of the reason why I was asking, how far are we going?
Is there a check to examine the charts?
Yeah, sure. You can go down to the harbor master thing and help yourself to charts or whatever. If you're gonna take care of the problem. But if when you take care of the problem, if you could leave us the charts so that the next person who tries to navigate out there has the chart, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
Sure.
Did anyone say they were proficient with the navigator charts?
I am.
Then you can roll that. And I would say, what would that be? Intelligence?
I'm looking at it right now. So it's survival or...
Ooh, wits.
Yeah, so it's survival, and then it has a DC of 10 if I'm plotting a course, or 15 if I'm charting an article chart. So
I
from
will
the sound-
assist.
Yeah, I will take that assist. Failed. Dragon. That would be a wisdom. Which image? Add my proficiency, which is currently a +9. So 27.
So from looking at the charts and looking at where they were, I will put some X's. Or maybe some crude looking fishies.
Fishies.
So from your thing, it looked like those were the hot spots where they found the best or the biggest fish. So one was in a cove to the right, and then two were kind of closer to the frozen ice of the north. So it looks like they had been trying a lot of stuff, but those were the three most recent ones that they've hit.
And the where creatures are the ones that are doing the fishing? I'm asking the group generally.
No, they're the ones that attacked the fishermen. Or I'm told they were causing trouble for the fishermen.
And the gentleman here said the boats went out and never came back.
Gotcha.
I say we start with the cove, because were-tigers aren't amphibious. So attacking from land seems likely.
That's when we find out that this is a really bad pun in their tiger were sharks.
I have to edit some were-tigers.
Well, I mean, there are tiger sharks, so I mean, it's not. I mean, never mind. I'm just not gonna say anything.
So you're gonna go with the cove, and then Vonda, you're gonna wait for a long rest so that you can learn tools.
Not if we can take the chobos.
How far is the cove from us? Is probably the better question.
Are you talking about on land?
In a straight line, we can go mostly land, so
About 3,000.
So we know with tireless, they're like 180 for the chocobo speed, so 18 miles an hour. I would say we could do that as long as we stop before each river to make sure we have 12 hours of travel to go across the river, or we push it and risk the exhaustion for them crossing the river, because keep in mind these rivers are hundreds of miles across.
If you were calculating that out, it's like 14 days.
it wouldn't be faster by ship, right?
I think the fastest ship is literally like 9 miles an hour. Or some ridiculously slow concept like that. Of course, at the
Yeah,
moment,
and plus
I
they're
wouldn't
going
actually
out
know
this
that,
way.
but-
Oops.
Well, I'm just saying, I would know that technically, because that I've never been on a boat. I've been on spaceships. But spaceships aren't very fast either. Surprisingly.
With Riven's spells, you've never seen any other type of vehicle go this fast, so.
Yeah.
You could assume that by boat it would be slower.
Yeah.
More relaxing, more scenic.
Well, and less likely to get eaten by something with giant tentacles. Or at least I hear
Yes.
those things exist.
Would it be faster to go by the road and then after we cross the river go up to the cove?
Well, we would definitely
Off
get
a
the
hunch,
speed boost.
probably. You get 23, so it's like. Roughly half the time.
Yes. Take the road to the cove.
That the general consensus?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. The roads do make things a lot faster because you got 3 times on that. But if you go the other way to Zimbort, it is a crappy road, just so you know.
Right.
Are you long resting here, or are you just going to take off?
We should long rest, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Why? We have been fighting.
For times where you guys are traveling, you're like 2 hours in today. So you kind of almost just kind of came off a long rest because it's still morning.
Well, I got hit by lightning and used 2 potions. I don't remember. Did we get a long rest since then?
You had 3 long rests since. Yeah, it took 3 days
Okay.
after that.
All right, because I had hit long rest since then. So
Okay.
I was-
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no,
fair.
I had to do the same thing because you guys beat the shit out of me.
No.
He
You
may
beat
have
the
been
shit
bigger,
out
but
of
he was
us.
still only his normal hit points.
Yes, but you still dropped me down to below half. I guess that's the danger, though, of knowing your fucking teammates. You know what to throw at them.
Yes.
Let's make him do all these intelligence saves. It's not as low as stat or anything.
Yeah.
arguably, I didn't know that. It's the only Saver Suck spell I have, really.
Oh, I know. It's just fun. It's funny because that's exactly how it worked out. And actually, that isn't my lowest. The fireball would have been more detrimental because I only have a 7 in dex.
I was gonna do it, but I tried to use the light and that backfired.
Wish I had fireball.
It's just, I don't. I tried to hit you with Eldritch Blast, and your AC was so high. I'm like, okay, that's not working. Switch to Saver Suck. Oh, that's right. I have DC 21s on my Saver Suck spell. Period.
Which
Single.
is nice.
Yeah. Like, like, it's not like Mind Sliver does awesome amounts of damage to you. Oh no, 1d6. Beep, 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 beep.
But if you only have 7 intelligence,
Sort of the other end of the spectrum. I can't hit you, but I can make you.
a vegetable.
Yeah. Like, let me just.
Well then, yeah, let's continue. I would ask, is there anything we should try to pick up if there's any like available like shops here that we need?
This is basically a ruin that they outfitted to get fish.
Okay, cool. I
Basically,
wasn't sure
in
if there was
20
any
years they
types
have
of...
made it to a fishing village.
Got it. I looked
If
at
you've
it.
ever,
You want some
if
fish?
you've ever played The Lost Mines of Phandelver, this is smaller than Phandalin.
Light.
Like, okay. And pick up
I
our rock.
need a minor illusion of a steak.
Chows it down. That's actually a good one.
That was good. I hold up the rock that we've been using and just try to infuse it with a whole bunch of light. I just let him like chew on the rock as I infuse
I
light
like the
into
steak
it.
better.
You don't like the light?
I mean, my teeth don't like the light.
Well, would you prefer if it was wood you chewed on?
Since
I
we
like the
have 3
steak
days,
better.
Me too.
As you say that, and you guys are trying to figure out what you're doing, there's a loud rumble coming from the city.
oh dear. I think they caught a kraken.
As you see 4 lights burst up from the ground. These green, eerie lights. And this 4 giant heads with eyes all over them hover up out of the ground.
Oh god. Look at the group. It's time to go.
Time to drift those chocobos.
Yep. As I walk back to the cart, I'm gonna hit them. Oh, they're already with Tireless. I hit them again for good measure.
If either of the villagers that were here are with us, I'd drag them onto the cart.
Okay.
And let's start getting us out of here. Are they attacking? Do we see any?
Yes. Roll a d10 there, Avon Dar. You get half of the villagers on your cart as you're reeling out of town, as these beholders are just
Look to the villagers. What the hell did you build the city on?
Why are those beholders working together?
Yeah.
It's the curse of Shademar, the old man says. You guys left Jim behind. We're gonna have to get a new mayor. How far do you guys go?
Do we go back and get Jim?
Can anyone contact their handler?
Feldman will pull out a guild card. What would you like me to say?
Arrived at Zinport and it got attacked by 4 beholders. We evacuated some of the villagers. Not exactly sure. Do we continue with the mission or?
I relay that.
Alright, Brave Dude's not arguing.
Ravenhold is our guy. It's Redmayne, that's the other people's.
They both look like brave dudes.
Yes, but Bravenhold is black. Red
But
Mane
he's
is
got
red.
all these nice purples and
It doesn't matter. It's the same filter. I wanted a little uniformity. Fine. I'll put a letter in his name in the front that says M for Monday.
4 beholders. Or did you say how many beholders?
He did.
Yeah.
He does some quick math, and he believes the 4 beholders is out of your pay grade.
Yeah.
Somewhere Archie's going, let me at him, let me at him, let me at him.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Jet. This guy's the planeswalker, right?
He is, yes.
He says, go an hours out of town, stay away from the holders. I will see what I can do.
All right. I'll do that then.
You guys travel an hour out of town. Another hour goes by. I guess you can bring the villagers back.
All right. We don't have food for all these people. I'm gonna use gate to get them. I'll send them to air, and then. Well, no, we can take the cart straight through. I'll open the gate to air, and then open another gate back to material plane in the Black City.
Oh, wow. We got an upgrade. Thanks, guys. And they thank you and get off the cart. What do you guys do?
Well, we should probably go after those were-tigers.
Yeah, I can't get us back to where we were until.
We'll just rest for the day.
Hey, Ribbon.
Hey.
Ribbon. Keeps
Yes.
poking you.
Yes.
Can you cast Tireless on me?
Yes. I hit him with it. There you go. Hey, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you talk to your dad about fixing this? And I point to the saddle.
I will
So
try.
it doesn't attune to me.
I will
Tell
try.
them, but you automatically hear in your head field, it's not broken.
Oh, sorry. It's
I
not
know it's
broken.
not broken. I know it's not broken. But I need to be able to tune it to my dragon.
He needs to be able to tune into a dragon.
No.
He says order another one. With the right specifications this time.
According to the small print, Dragon Riders dragons cannot attune to anything.
All right. He will relay that to Riven.
Son of a.
What you need, Riven, is for you to attune to it as the rider.
Yes. I will try that.
Yeah, it goes on your back. Roll a d12.
Yep, there we go. I've been wearing it the whole time.
I meant ask Gem to remake it so that you attune to it as the driver, as the rider instead of the mount.
Gotcha. I will ask. Jim that.
Does this go through Field Knot?
No, this one's
the meter
directly
turn?
from me.
I'm a goblin.
Don't you start that with me.
I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblinoid.
Why? I'm gonna ask Jim.
What are you saying? I'm a goblin.
Since when are
Grim.
you this sassy?
What are you saying, Grim?
See, Jet, if someone says I'm a goblin and someone repeats I'm a goblin to someone that actually understands I'm a goblin, does it repeat the words that was originally said?
No, because, I mean, actually, I would say it would be like a check to see if they can get the cadence and tone exactly right.
What
Well,
type of check do we need?
I speak. I'm a goblin.
Yes, but this is a
Right,
prayer
you do,
between him.
but
This is a
going
prayer
on
between
in
Riven
Riven's
and a
head.
god.
Oh.
So this is going in his head, and this is Riven saying out loud, I'm a goblin. And so what would the check be for Riven to try and say it right? And
Probably
Vestil to
insight.
try and get it right. So Riven roll an insight, and Vestil roll an insight.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what you said in his head based off of how he said I'm a goblin.
Yeah.
This is stupid. No, I'm going to use a luck point because I haven't used it all day.
You will not repeat that Riven insulted somebody's mother.
No, Riven, no, bad.
What?
No, that's a slur.
No. I was saying what I said to him in common. Because I don't speak goblin.
Yeah, but no, you said I'm a goblin.
No, that wasn't me. I didn't say I'm a goblin.
Goddamn. You should know better. Like your mother should have taught you better.
As Field Knot is just slowly trotting away.
I failed. Phil, get back over here. Don't
Fuck
you walk
off.
away. I need you.
No. As he starts
Ask your dad.
starts sprinting off.
Just spell that damn spell so quick.
That's not concentration, so you're gonna have to use Dispel Magic on me.
I know. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll deal with this later.
Your dragon can't even
Use it yet? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just
He's
meant for
still a
later.
wormling. He's
Yeah.
medium size, right, Jet?
I think it's. Is it me? That was small.
Hang on.
While that's getting looked up, is anyone doing anything constructive for the rest of the day?
He is medium.
How many active hours do we have left?
I'd say you traveled 2 hours to get there, another hour to go away. So you would have 9, technically 15 hours that you could do something without doing exhaustion.
I'm gonna finish off my acrobatics training.
We could do how many hours?
Finish, huh? 15.
Mm. Can I ask Axiom for some more blood? If he's fully healed from last time, and if he has some to spare.
I mean, can I breathe on you?
I mean, I thought you were going to do that anyways.
You got something better than a dagger to stick me with?
I would prefer not to stick you with a dagger, but do you have something? Could you do like a small bite to yourself?
All right, he tries, but it's pain, and he can't force himself to continue through the bite because it as he's biting down, it's his own pain. He tries really hard, but he cannot
Can
go
I
through with this.
Can I use like just a basic arrow to try to poke him and see if that works? I hold up the arrow and be like, does this work?
I don't know.
We'll try that.
Roll a d4. You're 1 ounce.
Cool. That's it. I'm solid with that. All right. I am good.
Vondar, where did you take them? To the Black City, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. Time is accurate, right, Grim?
That would be accurate for 2 hours in.
Okay. So it was this. So at 1400, so it'll be 27 miles away. At 1400, and then 108 miles. So currently I'm 120, 135 miles away when I get that message. I say, fuck it. Fondar, you'll receive a message. Handler says stay in Black City. He'll give you a new assignment tomorrow.
All right.
So that's 14, 7 hours. So 4 more hours at 108. And then I gain 40 feet. I gain 20 more feet of movement.
Was everyone else okay with what they were going to be doing for the rest of the day?
Yes. Just practicing my sleight of hand.
That's what you decided you were working on? Cool.
Yeah. Don't remember if that was the original, but
No,
it
that's
is
fine.
now.
So, as you are practicing sleight of hand in the city, are you actually trying to practice sleight of hand on other people, or are you just doing it as like a performance?
Doing it more as a performance, making things disappear in my hands, making things appear like, yeah.
Are you trying to draw a crowd, or?
No, not trying to draw a crowd. If someone
Okay.
enjoys it, then that's fine by me, but it's just more making the iridium appear and disappear, twirling it between the fingers, rolling across, then poof, then it's on the other hand.
So you get a couple kids that stick around and watch for a little bit, and then their mother's shopping or whatever, and continue on. But you're not purposely trying to draw a crowd. So,
Yeah,
but some kids do get enjoyment, so there is that.
it's always nice making kids have enjoyment.
Riven, was there anything that you were doing? Because you didn't say anything.
Not yet. There's some stuff.
But still, were you okay with what you were doing?
Yeah.
I've just been working on some spells, transcribing them into my book,
Okay,
trying to figure out which ones exactly.
that's fair. Next, if no one else has anything else, the night goes through. You're in the Black City. You don't really have to worry about too much. The next morning rolls around. Do you guys meet somewhere, or?
I assume
I'm
we're
sure-
staying at the same inn.
Yeah.
At the Voiceless Flute? Or a different inn?
If we're still allowed to stay there.
Bravenhold's putting you up for there when you guys are in town. When you come down for breakfast, Bravenhold is down there with his normal guards to the left and the right of him. Seems to be enjoying a nice steak.
Would I be able to search to see if I can buy 2 scrolls for use later?
Sure. What level scroll?
Search. I'm prepping for something to hopefully be able to transcribe when I level up.
What level?
3rd. Oh,
And what
I
was
will-
the spell?
I wanted to see if I could find Phantom Steed and Hut, Tiny Hut, or has another name. But I can't think of the name because it had a tiny hut.
Yeah.
Because they're both rituals, which I could add to.
There
Nice.
is the Adventures Guild that has known to have the spells. There might be a spell shop in the Merchants District, and there is the Mages Guild.
Let's try the magic shop. Always patronize the shops in town.
Third level is a rare spell scroll.
Is it? Might be. Let's see. Spells are uncommon. They're the last uncommon. It's 4th. It's rare.
So you check around, you go to a couple magic shops, and the second one actually has Lehman's Tiny Hut, but they do not seem to have the Phantom
Phantom.
Steed.
Well, how
And
much
that
would
would
they
be
like?
100 iridium.
100 iridium. I am perfectly fine with giving them 100 iridium. Won't even try and haggle. That seems very fair. Especially
That was a good roll.
No need to flirt.
And then you're good with that, or?
Well, I do want to try other. Since I can't find the scroll at the magic shops, I will try and go to the Adventurers Guild to see if I can find it there.
The person behind the counter says, "You're lucky. We have one of those. It just came in. That would be 300 iridium for the Phantom Steed."
Could think about it and decide. Okay. Again, low wisdom. I'm happy with that. 400 iridium, and I have both scrolls. I'm happy.
As you guys all arrive, he says, "Well, those beholders were unique. But they weren't technically real beholders.
What do you mean?
They were mechanical."
Any idea who sent them?
You ever heard of a GIF?
I have not.
You know what a hippopotamus is?
Yes.
Yeah, one of those stands on 2 legs.
No.
They're from space.
Awesome. And it sent them here. Have they been here a while hiding?
They
or
were
was it
controlling.
recent?
They were inside controlling them. I think they were behind the disappearance of the other ships, of the other fishing ships. Mainly because one of them came at me and turned into a dire tiger.
Oh.
But I think it would have been an okay fight for you guys. I don't know. Seeing you guys scrape through some stuff. It would have been tough.
We'll have to note that for the future. Thanks for the heads up. Hopefully, we don't run into any more things like that.
This one might be more up your style. I don't know. But the port city, just south of the Black City, has run into an issue with some sea dragons. And they need someone that can go out there, you know, go in the depths and arrange a more mutual agreement with them.
That I can definitely work towards.
I believe they are trying to negotiate a deal with them if they're looking for treasure. They're willing to do 500 iridium a month for them protecting them from the waters.
For the dragons to protect the ships?
To protect the port city from the waters. I'm not entirely sure the finer details, but you'll have to talk to Henry Biskin when you get down there.
Got
He's
it.
the contact. He should be able to fill you in more.
Perfect. Then we will talk to him when we get there.
Good luck.
Thanks. And thanks for dealing with those gifts.
That was an interesting tussle. I think I've got the better end of the deal because I heard one of the other handlers had to deal with a giant flesh mound back a couple months ago. I would have rather dealt with 10 mechanical beholders or even 10 real beholders dealing with that thing.
Yeah. I've heard they're pretty terrible.
When are you setting off?
I'm not sure. I will try to reach out to the group and figure out as soon as we can head out.
I assumed we were all here.
Oh. And yeah, if we're all
As
here,
Riven looks around like, I gotta talk to the group, but everyone's standing there.
and yeah. Guess we're
I
heading out
think-
here pretty soon.
I think he doesn't notice us when he's not thinking about us.
Probably a good idea to get some underwater breathing,
I was
either
thinking about that.
equipment or potions or something.
Yeah, definitely do that.
People can breathe underwater? That's cool.
Can I pop into the Mages Guild or either one of the shops and see if they have comprehend language?
Yeah, where are
Is
you
it
going
comprehend
first?
language that I want?
Which are you just trying to understand spoken languages and read languages, or you want to be able to be understood by everybody?
Both.
The latter is tongues, the former is comprehend languages. And technically, I could teach it to you because I already have it in my rituals. If that would
Okay.
help. If you,
Yeah. It,
this kid is perfectly fine showing people how to comprehend languages. Tongues, a little higher level spell.
yeah. Is tongues the better one?
Tongues means everyone that hears you understands you, and yeah. It's a third level divination.
But
Grants
that doesn't
creature-
help with.
Yeah.
That doesn't help with me talking with Jim.
You will understand everything, and anyone will understand you
Yes.
with tongues.
Does that
Yes.
work even when I'm talking with Jim?
Have you ever talked with Jim?
I just did. He told me I'm a goblin, and I didn't understand.
But was he talking?
Yes. It is a creature
I have
spoken.
to,
Yeah, it has to be spoken. Tongues only is a spoken language.
yeah. So that's what I mean. Would comprehend language work with that one better?
No, neither would work with
Okay.
that.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
The telepathic feet would work with that.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm good. If there's anything I want, and I'll just learn that one from you.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Well, I mean, I guess let's still go to a shop and see if they have anything to suggest for water breathing or anything.
Which shop?
Let's start with the Adventurers Guild. They'd probably have a more idea of at least the direction to point us.
And you just said anything underwater?
Something that like a potion or a spell that we can cast.
Unless
Vondar, do you have any suggestions?
What items to get?
No. Actually, I'm just gonna ask them to see if they have the spell water breathing.
I would actually say, can we ask them if they have Cloak of Manta Ray? But okay.
Hey guys, I gotta drop out.
All right.
We're just wrapping up shopping, but
Yep.
have a good one.
All right.
Would we know of the Cloak of Manta Ray? It is an uncommon item.
Between the group, sure. They do have scroll of water breathing.
Okay. And then let's ask.
600 iridium.
Okay. We'll grab that, and then can we ask how many Cloak of Manta Rays they have? There's 6 of us, right? But only 5 at a time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not including pets,
Yeah.
companions.
Which is
allies.
why I wanted to get the spell too.
Uh-huh.
Cloak of the Meta is an uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
They do not have any Cloak of the Meta.
Would they know where to point us? Like for a direction of somebody that might?
I mean, you could always try the trade district.
Okay. I guess let's try that.
If you can't find it, then you could always order it from the shops. There are several shops down there that do pre-ordering.
Definitely something I'd want to pre-order if we can't find it. Because that's a cool thing to have in general.
Actually, I'm gonna buy the scroll real quick.
Yep.
That'll be 600 iridium, and then I'll say I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the Ring of the Initiate and go to Lynx's shop and see if they have any there. Here it
I'm a
comes.
goblin.
Yep.
Comes
Cloak
over
of
to
the
you.
Manta Ray.
I'm a goblin.
All right, I tell you what. You sell me 5 of these cloaks, and I'll choke you again.
I'm a goblin. He goes over to the cloak, grabs 5 cloaks, throws them on the table.
Are they the right cloaks?
I'm a goblin.
Of course.
I don't speak I'm a goblin. I speak normal goblin, so I don't know if I would understand it all.
He didn't take anyone.
I didn't take anybody.
never
I
takes
can't, I
anyone.
can't take anybody here.
Ah,
Right? This is like the one place I can't bring people that aren't dragon riders.
Well, it's not that. It's more you don't. Your ring doesn't allow you.
Ah,
Your ring is only you at the moment.
gotcha.
I'll ask the receptionist. Do you have a ventilation unit D20? It's rare from Loot Crate.
How many cloaks did you ask for for a second, Riven?
5.
He asked for 500 iridium.
I'm just gonna walk out. I'm done.
I'm a goblin.
Of course.
You said rare? Yeah.
How much?
12,000 iridium.
I'm gonna teleport back.
I don't have enough of that.
How many? How many do they have?
We have 1.
Yep. That doesn't work.
What? This is the D12 from whatever book he said it was. This is a rare
The
item.
loot
This is a one of a kind. This is 12,000 iridium. You don't want this?
I'm a
This is a
goblin.
hot item.
I looked at Vondar and Kit. Should we look around the city real quick to see if we can find one or something better?
sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the trade sector and see if we can find anything.
How hard is it to learn I'm a goblin?
I'm a goblin.
You get the gist of I'm a goblin because you know the base.
Yeah. So would it be easier for me to learn I'm a goblin to add it to my repertoire, or would it be just as-
Unfortunately, we don't have an easy or hard thing. It's
well, I'm just saying, could it take
240
less
hours.
out? Does
Unfortunately. So you're going around to a couple different shops.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you're looking for the capes?
Yeah,
yeah.
not the one of a kind scuba gear.
All right. You go to one. They have 4.
Okay.
And they are 600 iridium apiece.
Okay. I'll grab all 4. And then we need to find one more.
If you want, I will pay 600 to you for my own, so you have at least that much.
It's fine.
Because I'm not really using my iridium mostly.
And save it for now. I'm sure you'll need something later on. I'm more than good. But I appreciate it.
Yeah, he filed for,
Bankruptcy. Twice.
You go to the next shop, they have 3.
Maybe we should
600
go
iridium
cheaper.
apiece.
How much?
600.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy. We only need one more.
Can't hurt to buy the extra one for our 6th member. So if that way he can just wear it himself. And
Yeah.
if he-
Yeah. I like that. So buy 2 more.
1,200
so
iridium.
1 emerald coin and 200 iridium. Right? Because that's 1,200 iridium.
That's not how you do math. 1
Is
emerald
one-
coin is 100
Okay.
iridium.
Okay. That's what it was. For some reason I thought they were 1,000 apiece. Okay, so I'll give him 10.
No wonder you're walking around in money.
No.
You gypping people.
I barely ever buy anything.
What do you mean? You're shopping every time we have a session.
I wish. I wish.
Is there anything else you guys want before we end the session?
I think I'm good.
Can I use guild tokens to learn a language?
Is that still a thing, Jet?
Yes. Nothing happened to the guild system.
Good night, guys.
Good night, bud.
Have a good one.
That's it. And this will be the last thing for me. Can the guild teach me I'm a goblin?
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.